Good afternoon and welcome to KBNPL Season-3 match number 22 here live at the KBNPL ground. It's between Station Eagles and GUNJ Gladiators. I have the two captains with us. We are ready for the toss.
GUNJ Gladiators to call.
Heads
Is the call.
Tails it is. Station Eagles won the toss. What are your thoughts?
Any particular reason for the last time also you batted first, right?
आपकी बैटिंग काफी मजबूत है, टीम का लाइनअप बॉलिंग किया पर कैसा डिपेंड है इस बार?
हम लोग अलग अलग बैलेंस चल रहे हैं। आप देखते हैं लास्ट मैचेस से कभी बॉलिंग से कभी बैटिंग से लास्ट मैच में कंट्रीब्यूट करके जीते।
ये मैच अगर आप जीते हैं तो क्वालिफायर्स में पोजीशन आपकी ऑलमोस्ट पक्की रहती है।
इंशाल्लाह हम जरूर कोशिश करेंगे कि वाइस भी कॉन्फिडेंट है। इंशाल्लाह हम जरूर जीतने की कोशिश करेंगे।
ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट।
Thank you so much. Thank you. Just you lost the toss. What do you do if you have won the toss?
Actually, we can't depend upon ourselves because toss is very serious. We should be ready for the batting switch. But it is for both the batsmen and the bowlers. So whatever comes, we are ready for that.
Good to see Marco practicing. Is he fit?
He's very fit. So he does well in his game. And we have one change in the semi-finals.
Okay, all the
Very best, Sangtrashwadi. Thank you so much.
So news from the middle is that the Station Eagles have won the toss and they are batting first. Match 22. Station Eagles won the toss, elected to bat first. Completion of 1 over. Score 27. 2.4 hours completed.
Shahin Group of Institutions. Shahin Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values.
Vijay Kumar Ankalkar comes to ball. Hello. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good ball, really. Good start to the Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. This is the last over in the power play. Sixth over in progress. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. 11th over in progress. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent start for the Station Eagles. Vijay Kumar H is on 33 from 34 balls with 4 boundaries. Lovely ball on that time by Sidram Jamadar. Dot ball to finish the over after 11 overs. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket. Both batsmen Muzaffar Hussain and Vijay Kumar H, they're really building partnership for the second wicket.
Shahi
Match number 22. The match is playing in between Station Eagles versus GUNJ Gladiators. Toss on by Station Eagles, opted to bat first. Now they're in a comfortable position. After 11 overs, 73 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vijay Kumar H is on 33 from 34 balls with 4 boundaries. Muzaffar Hussain is on 18 from 23 balls with a 1 boundary and 1 6. Oh, want to play a pedal sweep. Want to play a scoop shot on the onside, but the ball didn't came onto the bat. Only manages to get the single. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar fielding it long off. Oh, hitting that across the line. Appeal by Javid Jack. Not given by the umpire. Beg your pardon. Goes for the glory, goes for the big shot, and he got the desired result. What a shot! Straight towards the player's dugout. Magnificent strike from the batsman. Clean blow. What a shot this is.
आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा दिखाना सबको लुभाना
Not out is the signal by the third umpire. You can watch the replay on the big giant screen. The bowler collected the ball before he offing the bail. It's his elbow hitting the stumps. That's why. Third umpire given it not out. Appeal. (82) for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball to go to complete over number 12. Javid Pasha bowling from the pavilion end. It goes again in the air but won't carry to the fielder at deep mid wicket. Shanavas Sappa Shikhar goal and Sidram Jamadar fumble, and that allow the batsman come back for the second. 2 runs to end the over. After 12 overs, 84 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Shaheen Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values.
Vijay Kumar Ankalkar straight away. He has been placed that one straight to the man at deep square leg. Single run added to the total. And this is a really excellent partnership for the Station Eagles team. Already 52 run partnership in 53 balls in between Muzaffar Hussain and Vijay Kumar H. Again he pulls that one to the deep mid wicket position. There is a man at deep mid wicket. They should come back for the second. Easily 2 runs added to the total. Simple running in between the wicket. Both batsmen playing a risk-free cricket at the moment. Muzaffar Hussain and Vijay Kumar H really turning things on for the Station Eagles. This is the second over for Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Pulls that one. That's going all along the way. What was the fielder said? What was the deep square leg region? Another 6. Third 6 in this innings. What a shot. Still to come, Mohammad Noman, Harish JK. Lovely cut shot straight to the man at backward point. Sangtrashwadi is the fielder. Again, shot of length ball. Again, want to play that one late. What was the deep square leg region? The ball didn't came out of the bat. The ball came so quickly onto the batsman. Mr. Alim is the fielder, fielding at short fine leg. Take that, and the total score with that single, it moves up to 96 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still plenty of batting to come for the Station Eagles. The experienced Mohammad Nauman, Harish JK all-rounder, they are waiting in the wing. These two batsmen, Vijay Kumar H, Muzaffar Hussain, playing a scintillating innings. Goes on the back foot, played that one straight back to the bowler side. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is the fielder on the time. No chance for the run, but slight ambitious misfield by the fielder. Single run added to the total. In the last 5 overs, 45 runs are scored by the both batsmen, Vijay Kumar H and Muzaffar Hussain, at the run rate of 9 runs per over. Pretty healthy run rate. The last 5 overs, a really productive one for the Station Eagles. 45 runs collected by the both batsmen. It's going to be Sidram Ugar will continue. I beg your pardon. Sidram Jamadar straight away looking towards the commentary box. Goes for the glory in the air. Taken! Nice catch. And the wicket. He is start to celebrate. Yes, it is. Look at that. His jersey number is showing to the crowd. Wonderful celebration by the bowler. Like an international player.
गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग, ये है केबीएन प्रीमियर लीग। गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग, ये है केबीएन प्रीमियर लीग। गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग, ये है केबीएन प्रीमियर लीग। मारो छक्का मारो चौका, आज मिला है सबको मौका। खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा, देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा, गुलबर्गा से होगा। खेल दिखाना सबको लुभाना काम है अपना, शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है इतना।
Second wicket goes down. Really nice catch. Low catch by Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. It's Square region on the onside. Sidram Jamadar is the man who provided that much needed breakthrough. After the dismissal of Muzaffar Hussain, a really excellent innings by Muzaffar Hussain, entertaining one. He scored 37 runs in 32 balls with a 1 boundary and 3 big sixes. Muzaffar Hussain, entertaining innings comes to an end. After the dismissal of Muzaffar Hussain, next man comes out to the middle. Harish Jairao Kulkarni. Harish JK. 2 down, 97 for 2. Lovely ball. Almost a nick. Really tremendous delivery by Sidram Jamadar. Sidram Jamadar is a really genuine all-rounder. Not only in the cricket, in life also. He's a KSA qualified scorer, KSA qualified umpire. And is also a good Kannada commentator. Really fine performer. Lovely shot by Harish JK. Beats the man at extra cover. Walid Saban is the fielder. At extra cover. And they're back for the second. This could be tight. Directed. They needed. Oh boy, what a running this is. Incredible running in between the wicket. Harish JK pretty quick in between the wickets. And the total score which moves on to 99. 14th over in progress. 99 for the loss of 2 wickets. Lovely shot. What a shot this is. From the nowhere. 1 bounce. And a couple of bounces into the fence. Another lovely shot from Harish JK. He joins into the party. And the 100 runs comes up for the Station Eagles in the 14th over. 100 runs comes up in the 14th over. All the batsmen of Station Eagles team have really scoring freely at the moment. Already flurry of boundaries and a sixes. Nice shot down the ground. Good looking shot by Harish JK. Man at long on. Sharanbasappa Shikargol is the man fielding at long on. Vishnu is fielding at long off. Man at backward point. Marco. Man at extra cover. Walid Saban. Man at square leg. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Oh, again want to make an improvisation. The result will be the same. The ball hitting the outside edge of the bat goes to the deep third man area for an easy single. Single to finish the over. 14 overs completed. After 14 overs, 105 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vijay Kumar H. He's on 37 from 38 balls with the 4 boundaries. Short third man. Swept it nicely. Beats the man at short fine leg. And Vishnu is the man who is the back fielder fielding at a deep square leg. Good fielding really by Vishnu. Only 1 run added to the total. And at the short fine leg, Aleem. And at the short third man, Walid Saban, backward point, Santosh Matti, extra cover, Marco. Nice punch, straight to Marco at extra cover. Good fielding really, tight fielding. Long on, Nitish PD, long off, Sharan Basappa, Shikargol. Nicely played, punched that one down the ground, straight back to the bowler. Good bowling by Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. The man at deep wicket, Javed. Nice cut shot. There is a protection in the deep. Man at deep cover. Sidram Jamadar is the fielder. This time they go through for the single. Harish JK running hard for that quick single. Gets it easily. Good running. Nice communication in between the both batsmen. Santosh Matti is the fielder. Today Santosh Matti need to be play big innings. If GUNJ Gladiators want to win this match, the 3 again crushed that one to the deep core area. After 15 overs, 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. 15 overs completed, 109 for the loss of. Bowled to 3 overs. 2 runs and 1 wicket. His economy rate 7.33. In this 2020 format, 7.33 economy rate, always acceptable. He picked up 1 wicket. Nice flick shot to the onside by Harish JK. There is a man patrolling the boundary. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is the fielder. Single run added to the total. Harish JK is the man who really timing the ball well. And the player parents, they are also watching this match live from this KBN turf ground. Santosh Matti's mother came and is viewing this match from the VIP gallery. Good shot on the ground, straight on the ground. Wonderful timing. Shanabasappa Shikargol is the fielder. Really top fielding. Only 1 run added to the total. Santosh Matti's mother watching this match from the VIP gallery. Is very happy to see The son is playing. He's a pretty good batsman. Sangtrashwadi, clean striker of the ball. Nelson on the board. 1-1-1 for the loss of 2 wickets. Lovely shot by Harish Jacke in the air. And straight to the man. Javed is the catcher. Nice catch under pressure. Second wicket for Sidram Jamadar. And his good run continues with the ball.
मारो छक्का मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा दिखाना सबको लुभाना काम है अपना शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है इतना
The big man, Abdul Noman, comes out to the middle. Really class act, Abdul Noman. Very stylish player, classical act. He's as I mentioned before, he's a 360-degree player. Abdul Noman. He has got the ability of hitting the ball in all corners of the ground. Abdul Naman, the captain of Station Eagles, comes out to the middle. Last 5 overs to go. He came at the right time. Perfect time for the Abdul Naman to come. Again, he sets himself nicely, bowling the pan and got the wicket. Third wicket for Sidram Jamadar. Look at the celebration. This is a big fish. Abdul Naman clean bowled by Sidram Jamadar. Would you believe it? Now Sidram Jamadar is on hat-trick chance. Already we have seen 2 hat-tricks in this tournament. First hat-trick by Syed Tamim Hussaini. Second one in the morning by Javed Abdullah. Could this be the third one? You never know. What a breakthrough by Sidram Jamadar. 2 back-to-back big wickets. Two back-to-back big wickets for the GUNJ Gladiators. After those 2 big wickets, they are right back into this match. Willie Small. Willie Small comes out to the middle. 111 for the loss of 4 wickets. 16th over in progress. 1-1-1 for the loss of 4 wickets. Really, Nelson is considered to be unlucky number for the England team. South Africa team, they considered to be very unlucky number, Nelson, for them, because on this score, the wicket will fall. So is this same thing happened in the KBN Premier League. On the Nelson, the wicket foils. Now, Sidram Jamadar is on hat-trick. He picked up 3 wickets. Could, if the hat-trick happen, this could be the 3rd hat-trick in this tournament. Sidram Jamadar, he's on hat-trick. He's bowling to Willie Small. Lovely ball, well played to good defense by the batsman on that time. So hat-trick has been negotiated. Nice bowling again. So dot ball, successful over. 2 overs in this 2 wickets in this over. Very good over, double blow in this over. Successful over after the Sidram Jamadar. 16 overs completed. Nelson on the board. 1-1-1 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another.
और ये एक कॉर्स की दिशा में बॉल जाती हुई यहाँ पर, जब तक विजय कुमार एच आसानी से 2 रन लेते हुए अपने टीम के लिए। उसी तरह से स्टेशन ईगल्स का स्कोर 113 रन, लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट, 7 ओवर प्रगति पर। बॉलिंग करेंगे शरण बसप्पा। एक हल्की सी अपील, अंपायर ने नकारा, मगर वेली स्मॉल 1 रन लेना चाहते थे, मगर विजय ने मना किया। पॉइंट पे वहां पर संतोष मट्टी, जब तक फील्डिंग करते कोई रन नहीं और कोई नुकसान नहीं है स्टेशन ईगल्स को। फिर से तैयार शरण बसप्पा, सामना करेंगे विजय कुमार। इस बार हल्के हाथों से 1 रन लेते हुए यहाँ पर स्ट्राइक पे आएंगे विली स्मॉल। उसी तरह से 17 ओवर की प्रगति पर 114 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्टेशन ईगल्स। एक अच्छा स्कोर हुआ चला था, मगर पिछले ओवर में 2 विकेट गिरने के कारण थोड़ा स्कोर धीमा होता हुआ यहां पर स्टेशन ईगल्स का। एक अच्छी गेंद वहां पे मिड विकेट की दिशा में, जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करते आसानी से दोनों खिलाड़ी 2 रन लेते हुए थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग में मिस चूकी और उस वजह से और एक अतिरिक्त रन मिलता हुआ यहां पर स्टेशन ईगल्स को। और इसी तरह से पिछले ओवर में सिद्धराम जमादार ने लगातार 2 विकेट जो बड़े विकेट लिए थे, इस वजह से यहां पे स्कोर धीमा होता है यहां पर स्टेशन ईगल्स का। फिर से तैयार विजय कुमार एच, अच्छी गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में बॉल जाती हुई यहां पर, जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करते 1 रन लेते हुए यहां पर विजय कुमार एच और फील्डर सिद्धराम जमादार। और इसी तरह से 17 ओवर की प्रगति पर 118 रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्टेशन ईगल्स। इस बार फिर से हल्के हाथों से खेला वहां पर एक्स्ट्रा विकेट की दिशा में मिड विकेट के फील्डर जावेद, जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करते आसानी से 1 रन लेते हुए यहां पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी। और इसी तरह से ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 119, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और इसी तरह से स्टेशन ईगल्स के स्ट्राइक गेंदबाज नीतीश पीड़ी और सामना करेंगे वेली स्मॉल। और जैसे ही टप पे गेंद उसको उठा के लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में एक जोरदार प्रहार मारते हुए यहाँ पर के घातक बल्लेबाज
मारो छक्का मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहे अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा
स्मॉल अंपायर का सबसे दूर पर शरण कुमार टिंगरी और इसी तरह से अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पे खेलते हैं विजय कुमार एच 45 गेंदों में 44 रन की इनिंग्स खेलती हुई सूझ भरी पारी खेलते हुए अपने स्टेशन ईगल्स के लिए और इसी से तैयार वेली स्मॉल सामना करेंगे नीतीश पीड़ी का और एक बॉल डॉट होता हुआ यहां पर फिर से तैयार नीतीश पी सामना करेंगे वेलिस बॉल 8 ओवर प्रगति पर और प्रगति पर है और एक स्लो थ्रो आसानी से 2 रन पूरे करते हुए यहां पर वेली स्मॉल और विजय कुमार एच लगभग अभी 3 यानी 15 गेंदें आने शेष लगभग स्टेशन ईगल्स चाहेगी 160 रन अपना टारगेट एक सेट करना होगा क्योंकि आगे भी उतने शानदार खिलाड़ी मौजूद संतोष मट्टी विजय कुमार अनकलकर फिर से तैयार नीतीश पी और इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा गेंद जाती है वहां पर आसानी से 1 रन लेते हैं वहां पर दोनों ही खिलाड़ी विजय कुमार एच और वेली स्मॉल 18 ओवर प्रगति पर 129 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्टेशन ईगल्स यहाँ मंजी भी पारी खेलते हुए यहाँ पर विजय कुमार अपने टीम के लिए बॉल जाती है वहां पर फाइनल की दिशा में अलीम सर जब तक फील्ड करते आसानी से 2 रन लेते हुए यहाँ पर विजय कुमार एच और सीधा अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 46 पर खेलते हुए यहाँ पर आज का ये दूसरा मैच स्टेशन ईगल वर्सेस गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स और इस बार कवर्स की दिशा में उठा के मारा है जब तक वहां पर फील्डर फील्ड करते आसानी से 1 रन लेते हुए और इसी तरह से 18 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर है 132 रन इसी तरह से 19वां ओवर सामना करेंगे विजय कुमार और वेली स्मॉल। और जब तक वहां पे एक समझदारी पारी खेलते हैं वहां पर विजय कुमार। और जैसे ही अपने पाले में गिरी गेंद भी एक्स्ट्रा मिनट के दिशा पे 6 रन जोड़ते हुए अपने खाते में, और इसी तरह से 50 रन पूरे होते हैं पर विजय कुमार एच के। एक शानदार और जानदार पारी खेलती हुई अपने टीम के लिए यहाँ पर, यानी 53 रन 48 बॉल्स में।
मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका, खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा, देख के अभी ये हर कोई। एक सी मारने की कोशिश। अब तक के 3 सीजन में पहली अर्धशतक पारी खेलते हैं और विजय कुमार एच। और इसी तरह से फिर से तैयार विजय कुमार एच सामना करेंगे शरणबसप्पा। और इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा पे गेंद जाती हुई तेज तर्रार, 4 रन मिलते हैं यहाँ पर। जैसे ही बल्ले पे लगी गेंद 4 रन की तरफ जाती हुई गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ 4 रन। मारो छक्का मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका। और इसी तरह से एक आई सेटअप अच्छा होता है वहां पर विजय कुमार एच का। एक लंबी पारी खेलते हैं अपने टीम के लिए। इस बार बॉल जाती है वहां पर फाइनल की दिशा में। अलीम सर जब तक फील्डिंग करते 1 रन आसानी से लेते हैं वहां पर। और इनके खास दोस्त मुनीर जिन्होंने कल ऑफ सेंचुरी किया था, और आज विजय कुमार एच। उसी तरह से वेली स्मॉल जारहाना बल्लेबाज करते हुए अपने टीम के लिए 8 गेंदों में 13 रन अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर। वेली स्मॉल जैसे ही अपने विकेट गेंद मिलती है उसको मिड विकेट और एक्स्ट्रा मिड विकेट की दिशा में 6 रन में कुछ गलती नहीं करते। उसी तरह से पिछले ओवर में नीतीश पी के जैसे ही टप्पा गेंद दिखी ऑफ स्टंप के, उसको लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा से ऊपर से एक लंबा छक्का मारते हुए अपने खाते में जोड़ते हुए, और इसी तरह से अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 13 रन पर खेलते हुए यहाँ पर वेली स्मॉल। स्टेशन ईगल्स चाहेगी 8 गेंदों में 16 रन या 20 रन चाहेंगी अपने खाते में जोड़ने के लिए। थर्ड अंपायर पेंडिंग यहां पर, और हमारे काबिल कैमरामैन आपको पूरा क्लैरिटी दिखाएंगे।
और इसी तरह से थर्ड अंपायर का निर्णय नॉट आउट। और इस तरह से इस 8 गेंदों में, बचे हुए 8 गेंदों में स्टेशन गर्ल्स चाहेगी तकरीबन 16 से 18 रन अपने खाते में जोड़ने के लिए। एक लंबा शॉट मारने की कोशिश करते हुए यहाँ पर वेली स्मॉल। बॉल जाती हुई एक आसान सा कैच लेते हुए वहां पर सिद्धराम जमादार आज अपने बॉलिंग में। और इस तरह से 19 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 143।
गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग, ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग। गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग, ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग।
Shahin Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians.
और डालेंगे नीतीश। और इसी तरह से नए बल्लेबाज जाते हुए क्रीज पर गौस मोइनुद्दीन, साथ देंगे विजय कुमार एच का। एक फुल टॉस गेंद, उसको लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में हल्के हाथों से खेलकर एक रन देके लेना चाहते थे, मगर उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग करते अपने फॉलो थ्रू में नीतीश पी। और इसी तरह से 143 पर 5 विकेट। फर्स्ट इनिंग्स का अंतिम ओवर। अंपायर का इशारा वाइड। और इसी तरह से इसे एक अतिरिक्त रन से 144। इस बार पैड लाइन पे गेंद, उसको हल्के से क्लिक किया, फाइनल की दिशा में 4 रन और अपने व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 62 पर खेलते हुए पर विजय कुमार एच।
मारो छक्का मारो चौका, आज मिला है सबको मौका। खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा, देख के अब ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा।
रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी इनिंग्स खेलते हुए पर विजय कुमार एच अपने टीम के लिए। और इस बार लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में एक अच्छा कैच पकड़ते हुए वहां पर खिलाड़ी विष्णु।
ये बॉल घुमा दूं, चाल पिचा कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा दूं। खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा, देख के अब ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा, गुलबर्गा से होगा।
अब जाते हुए यहाँ पर जीशान, एक अच्छी समझदार पारी खेलकर आउट होते हुए यहाँ पर विजय कुमार एच। लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में एक लंबा शॉट मारने की कोशिश, मगर बॉल अपने बल्ले के बीचों बीच नहीं लगी और अपने विकेट का पतन होता हुआ यहाँ पर विजय कुमार एच का। अपने फॉलो थ्रो में अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हुए यहाँ पर नीतीश पी। इस पहले इनिंग्स के लास्ट 2 बॉल्स। इस बार स्लोर वन एक नकल बॉल डालते हैं यहाँ पर नीतीश पी। 148 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्टेशन ईगल्स। एक बाउंड्री लाइन पे जाती हुई एक जोरदार प्रहार। 152 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 20 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्टेशन ईगल्स।
सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना, हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये, हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा पूरा।
152 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्टेशन ईगल्स 20 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। अब गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स को 153 रन मारने होंगे 20 ओवर में। और आगे का हालचाल सुनाएंगे मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर मल्लिकार्जुन सर, जो अंग्रेजी में एक शानदार और जानदार कमेंट्री करते हुए।
We'll be back with the extra innings very shortly. Station Eagles posted a score of 152 in 20 overs, the loss of 6 wickets. To get all the insights, what went wrong, what went right, we'll discuss everything in the extra innings. Well, good evening and welcome to the Extra Innings Show. This is presented by Shweta Dentistry and powered by Microtouch. We are talking about match number 22 is Station Eagles taking on the GUNJ Gladiators. It was a wonderful match. Station Eagles won the toss and elected to bat first and posted a total of 152. The score has been wonderfully achieved because of Vijay Kumar innings of 62 and Ayaz Ali once again played a cameo of 19 runs from 9 balls. Then Muzaffar Hussain also got good runs 37. यानी कि स्टेशन ईगल्स के टॉप के तीनों प्लेयर्स ने अच्छा परफॉर्म किया है. काफ़ी अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बनी है. 32 for 1 थे, उसके बाद 97 for 2. देन उसके बाद एक एक करके द नेट कम नीचे आना शुरू हुआ. मैं सारी बात करना चाहूँगा. हमारे साथ हमारे वंडरफुल गेस्ट मिस्टर हसी हैं और कम ऑल द वे फ्रॉम कतर एंड मिस्टर उमर इज ऑल्सो देयर. हसन, स्टेशन ईगल्स की कॉन्फिडेंस लग रहा था जब वो बैटिंग कर रहे थे, क्योंकि पिछले 2 मैच वो जीत चुके हैं, पहले 2 हारे थे, लेकिन अब वो आउटफिट उनका जो है बहुत ही पॉजिटिव लग रहा है. तो दैट वाज शोन इन देयर बैटिंग.
Yeah, definitely. This is a totally different side altogether after winning, chasing that 166 runs. As you can see, the captain took the responsibility, and now each of the players is trying to take the responsibility by themselves. Now today's innings, like Vijay Kumar played somewhere around 60 odd runs, 62 runs, and Ayaz Ali every time he's chipping in with very good performances, 19, 20, 25 with his power hitting. And later on they have their batting lineup so deep that Will Small comes somewhere around 6th and 7th, and then he plays a good and handy knock as well. Now this team is really started to believe that they are going into the final stages of the matches, and that is being shown in their performance.
गंज की बॉलिंग के बारे में बात करते हैं. गंज की बॉलिंग के अंदर सिद्धराम जमादार ने 3 विकेट लिए 24 रन देकर. एंड अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट नीतीश पी जो द स्ट्राइक बॉलर गिव ए फार मोर रन्स, 35 रन उन्होंने दिए, 2 विकेट लिए. बाकी अश्विन बसप्पा ने 1 विकेट लिया. गंज की बॉलिंग के बारे में क्या कहेंगे?
गंज की स्टार्टिंग जो थी बॉलिंग थोड़ी वीक थी, क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग में उनको ब्रेक थ्रूज लेने की ज़रूरत थी पर वो ले नहीं पाए. एंड स्टेशन ने बहुत अच्छा स्टार्ट लिया है, स्पेशली अयाज जो कंटिन्यू हर मैच में कैमियोस खेलते जा रहे हैं. इससे पहले मैच में भी उन्होंने एवन शाही के साथ बहुत अच्छी कैमियो खेली. आज भी जो है उन्होंने एक T20 का फॉर्मेट सेट किया है कि उस हिसाब से वो बैटिंग कर रहे हैं. एंड आज जिस तरीके से स्टेशन ने बैटिंग की है तो ये लगता है कि वो बहुत ही कॉन्फिडेंट टीम है. और अब उनकी बॉलिंग में भी आपको नज़र आ गया कि वो बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस से आएंगे बॉलिंग करने पे.
आप एक और बात गौर करें तो स्टेशन ईगल्स का रन रेट जो था, अगर आप एनालिसिस करेंगे, हमारे KBNPL की ऐप है जो आप डाउनलोड कर सकते हैं, एप्पल iOS स्टोर में डाउनलोड कर सकते हैं और एंड्रॉइड में कर सकते हैं. रन रेट अगर आप देखें तो इट वाज समवेयर अराउंड सेकंड थर्ड ओवर 10 के अबव था. देन स्लोली रन रेट नीचे उतरता. ये सारे स्टैट्स आप हमारे स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं. तो दिस इज अवेलेबल करेंटली. दे फिनिश्ड ऑन ए लो रन रेट बट 7.5 रन रेट, बट दैट वाज रियली गुड इनफ. पार्टनरशिप की बात करें, 65 रन की पार्टनरशिप बीट में थी. कहीं ना कहीं गंज ग्लैडिएटर्स अगर पॉजिटिव फील करना चाह रहे हैं, द ओनली थिंग दे हैव इज दैट दे हैव रिस्ट्रिक्टेड स्टेशन ईगल्स, बिकॉज आई थिंक स्टेशन ईगल्स द वे दे वर गोइंग आर एटलीस्ट 20-25 रन शॉर्ट ऑफ व्हाट दे एक्चुअली स्कोर. डू यू एग्री विद दिस?
20 तो नहीं बोलूँगा, एक 10 रन शॉट है, क्योंकि एटलीस्ट 8 रन पर ओवर तो होना चाहिए था. 160 तो मैक्सिमम एक एवरेज स्कोर है T20 का, वो तो उनको हासिल करना चाहिए था. बट मेन वक्त पे उनके विकेट्स कंटिन्यू गिरते गए एंड उसके हिसाब से ये जो रन रेट था वो कम हो गया. बट स्टिल 150 ऑन दिस पिच इज़ डिफ़िकल्ट टू चेस. अगर यहाँ से भी गंज भी अच्छी स्टार्ट लेती है तो देन, क्योंकि गंज भी अपना मोमेंटम में खेल रही है, क्योंकि वो भी अपने लास्ट 2 मैचेस जीत के आई है, उनके पास भी एक मोमेंटम है एंड दे विल कैरी देयर मोमेंटम विद देयर बैटिंग, क्योंकि उनकी बैटिंग भी अच्छी है गंज की. तो लेट्स सी कि क्या होता है. 2 कॉन्फिडेंट टीम्स अब लड़ेंगे.
गंज का मोमेंटम काफ़ी हाई है. दोनों मैच उन्होंने जीते हैं. एक काफ़ी क्लोज मैच भी आ गया था. व्हाट डू यू थिंक फॉर द गंज? व्हाट पॉजिटिव्स फॉर गंज?
Definitely, if there is any team who can chase this score, it's either Station or it's either Ganj. So these are the only teams, as the tournament is progressing, we can see that they are showing some confidence in chasing the scores. And I definitely believe that Ganj is, very good team, and if they play to their skills, they will definitely pull this off. But they need to be little bit. It's not like every time you go and hit, like we saw Numan playing the innings. You need to, one batsman need to just build an inning, and rest all should chip in with 10-20 runs, and this will be the target.
Absolutely right. So Ganj has to go score 152. They have got the superpower. They got Santashwadi. They've got Marco. He's all set to play. They got the star batsman Vijay Kumar, Shan Kumar Tengli, Mr. Aleem is there, Jahid Pasha, Nitish P, Shan Basapati. There's a whole lot of batting to come off from Ganj Gladiator. This would be an Amazing. 1.5 hour of play. This 20 overs would be very exciting because this will go to the wire. This is what we accept here at the extra innings. This is presented by Shooter Industry. And finally, you're choosing the which team, man?
Gunj Gladiators.
You're going with the Gunj, and you have no option left either.
यस देखिए जो टीम अच्छा खेलेगी डेफिनेटली वो जीतेगी तो मैं जस्ट अच्छा ठीक है अगर आप वो बोलते हैं तो मैं स्टेशन बोलता हूँ ऐसा कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
So we have our fan battle and we have our guest battle also here. One is supporting the Guns Gladiators and another is supporting the Station Eagles. And whom are you supporting? Drop your comments on our YouTube channel Go Hash and KBN House of Sports. And also we are doing some wonderful matches, wonderful contest here that is being done by Studio 11. तो सारी चीजें आप कर सकते हैं. And the last thing on the list, keep watching this wonderful one because the live match is getting ready. Thank you so much. Take care.
So players and umpires comes out to the middle. So the two opening batsmen for the Gunj Gladiator, Santosh Matti and along with him Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Very powerful strikers of the ball, both batsmen, especially Santosh Matti. He can clear the boundary rope easily. The man in orange, Santosh Matti. Santosh Matti and Vijay Kumar Ankalkar, the really clean strikers of the ball. Both batsmen comes out to the middle. Their target is 153 in the allotted 20 overs. Gaus Mainuddin. In fact, Mohammad Ayaz Ali will open the bowling proceedings. He's a genuine all-rounder for Station Eagles. Mohammad Ayaz Ali, he opened the batting. Now he's opened the bowling proceedings. Pretty genuine all-rounder. Mohammad Ayaz Ali comes to ball from the Dargah end. First over to go. Santosh Matti is on strike. Wicket keeper man at short third man. Karthik Aswade at short third man. Backward point cover. Extra cover. Willie Small. Goes big. Wow, cover region. One bombs into the fans. What a start to the innings. Santosh Matti straight away onto the bowler. First ball and a boundary. First boundary for the Gunj Gladiators and a welcome boundary. Slight loosener by the bowler Mohammad Ayaz Ali on the time. Width offered outside the off stump. And the batsman Santosh Matti cuts it nicely. And into the boundary. He opened his account with the boundary. Not only opened his account, he opened the team account with that boundary, glorious boundary. Over the cover fielders and into the fence. Want to repeat the same. The ball didn't came out of the bat. As the batsman expected. This time it's a dot ball. Nicely played. This time the ball goes to the straight to the fielder. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is the man running towards the danger end. Direct hit would have been really interesting on that time. Really risky single by the both batsmen. Santosh Matti calls for the single. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar reacted nicely. Willie Small is the man. If he hits the stumps directly, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar might be struggling in big time. Short man. Really lucky on the time, both batsmen. With that single, the score moves up to 5. 5 runs without any loss. First over in progress. round the wicket. Pulls that on Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Goes big and goes handsome. What a shot over Dave square leg. He opened his account with a 6. So both batsmen have opened their account with the boundaries.
शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है कितना हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा.
Express start to the Gunj Gladiators. Really tremendous start. Now change of angle. First in the first over, first time Ayaz Ali comes over the wicket. In the last ball, which one went for 6, he came at the round the wicket. Now he's coming again over the wicket to the right hand man. Nicely played that one to the onside. Yes, no, slight miscommunication. In the end, they decided against the run. Really blistering start to the innings. Raw looking start. Tremendous start. Dream start for the Gunj Gladiators. They are defending. They are chasing 153. Down the leg side. White ball signal by the umpire. Way down the leg side. In fact, big white ball. And the total score which moves on to 12 with that extra. Again, no run. So productive over for the Gunj Gladiators comes to an end after 1 over, 12 runs without any loss. Goswanuddin, he's on his way. Got shot in the air, and it went to be huge shot that is. Straight just beside the commentary box. What a shot. Tremendous blow. Second 6 for the Gunj Gladiators.
Premier League, Gulbarga की शान है ये लीग, ये है KBN Premier League.
Santosh Matti has hit the 6 straight over the Station Eagle players' dugout. What a shot. This time through the offside. There is a protection in the deep man at deep extra cover. 1 run taken. They're back for the second. So 2 runs comfortably added to the total. This is a tremendous hitting, clean hitting, no half measures. The batsmen are going on the bowlers. And the total score which moves on to 20 with the double. Just 8 balls. 8 legal legitimate deliveries bowled by the bowler. And Gunj Gladiators batsmen, they have scored 20 runs, 2 sixes, 1 boundary, and 1 double. Again, big swing of the bat. Wicket keeper Nauman misses the ball, and they go through for the run. By signal by the umpire. Nicely played that one through the offside. There is a protection in the deep man at deep cover. Harish JK is the fielder. Easily single run added to the total. This is the match number 22, day 10 in this tournament. The officials officiating in this important match, Mr. Nandkumar Tele and Mr. Atik Sheikh, the two field umpires. Third umpire, Mr. Manoj Sutar. Match referee, Mr. Suhel Munshi. And our official scorers, online scorer, Nagesh Ramachandra Surgelli. Nicely played that one to the onside. And our manual scorer, manual and linear scorer, Mr. Sanjeev Lakshman Rathod. Want to cut that one on the offside. It was a really good ball on the time. Dot ball to finish the over. After 2 overs, 23 without any loss. Another boundary for Santosh Matti. This is the second boundary. The runs are coming pretty quick and fast for the GUNJ Gladiators.
हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये
So another single. With that single, the score moves up to 28. Yeah. Harish JK introduced it into the attack. Really clever bowler, wicket-taking bowler Harish JK. Goes back. Wow, a deep fine leg and into the boundary. It went all the way for 6. What a shot!
मारो छक्का मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा
"34 runs, second 6 for Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Both batsmen hitting boundaries and a sixes. Lovely ball on the time. The ball goes straight to the man at extra cover. Go through for the quick single. This could be tight. In the Santosh Matti. As third umpire has been called for. It referred to the third umpire. So it's a not out decision given by the third umpire. Mr. Manoj Sutar is the third umpire, given it not out. You can watch that one on the big giant screen why the umpire given it not out. The batsman is well in. Not only his bat is inside the ground, even though his feet also inside the ground, inside the crease. Not only his bat is inside the crease, even though his feet also inside the crease. That's why third umpire given it not out. Chat chat madla maja anta. Harish JK fielding it long off on the offside. Really young, talented man. Mohammad Ayaz Ali, change of end. He bowled his first over from the Dargah end. Now he's coming to ball from the pavilion end. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is on strike. Both batsmen striking hard at the moment. After 3 overs, 35 runs without any loss. Santosh Matti is on 19 from 10 balls. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is on 14 from 8 balls. Nice cut shot. Cuts it well. Beats the man at short third man. And ball running away towards the boundary. And it went all the way to the boundary. Just a gentle cut, and what a result. Station Eagles, desperately they need to break this partnership. Otherwise, if these two batsmen bat for another 5 to 6 overs, it will be really easy chase for the GUNJ Gladiators. Both these two players are really powerful strikers. Nicely played, straight to the man at short mid wicket. No chance for the run. Mohammad Ayaz Ali, he's on to his second over, already conceded 16 runs. Harish JK bowled 1 over, conceded 12 runs. Again he cuts it, another boundary, beats the man at short third man. Second boundary in this over. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar batting brilliantly at the moment. And the total score which moves on to 43. 43 without any loss. 4th over in progress. Nicely flicks that one to the onside. There is a man at square leg. Easily single run added to the total. Leg by, signal by the umpire. Atik Sheikh. All the bowlers is on the firing line. Santosh Matti and Vijay Kumar Ankalkar batting briskly here. Still power play overs. Up to 6 overs power play is on. Down the leg side. White ball is the call by the umpire. Another extra run. This is adding a salt to the wound. Goes big, goes handsome. There is a man in the deep. And just over the fielder's head. What a shot. Karthik Kaswala is the man. Not adjusted cleanly. And his teammate is not happy. He needs to be stand a little behind. I think if he is able to stand little behind, he might be a chance for the Karthik Kaswala. But he has came 2 to 3 yards front. Another mighty 6 for Santosh Matti. He moves on to 25 from 11 balls. And the 50 runs comes up for the GUNJ Gladiators. In the 4th over, they have reached a 50 runs mark. I think Santosh Matti mother enjoying his son's batting. Really tremendous hitting. This is clean hitting. Third six for Santosh. This time he plays that one to the offside. No one deep on the offside. Ball running away towards the deep extra cover. Another boundary. It's a flurry of boundaries and a flurry of sixes. Four overs completed, 55 without any loss. Their current run rate, which is 11 runs per over. Mohammad Ayaz Ali bowled 2 overs, considered 31 runs. Nicely played this time. The ball goes straight to the extra cover. Go through for the quick single and catch it comfortably. And a really bad throw. No real backup. 5 runs added to the total. Yes, 5 runs signaled by the umpire. This is really adding a salt to the wound. I beg your pardon, the current run rate, which is 14.40. Just 5th over in progress, 60 runs on the board without any loss. The current run rate, which is 14.40 at the moment. And the required run rate straight away comes under 6 runs per over. Required run rate, which is 5.87. In the beginning, it was 7.50. Good cut shot, straight to the man at cover. It's a tight offside field, man at, including wicketkeeper, man at backward point. Point, cover, extra cover, long off. Man at deep third man. This is the offside field. On the onside, 3 fielders. Man at short fine leg, man at mid wicket, and the man at mid on. No one deep on the onside. All are inside the circle. This time again he goes. There is a man at deep third man. Single run added to the total. Highest number of runs have been scored by the batsman in the power play in this KBN Premier League Season 3. Nicely works that one to the onside. Beats the man at short fine leg. Ball running away to the boundary. Fielder beyond the ball. Will he pull that one inside the rope? Yes, yes. Vijay Yach is the fielder. 2 runs comfortably added to the total. With the double, the score moves up to 63. 5th over in progress. 63 runs on the board without any loss. GUNJ Gladiators, they need 90 runs in 92 balls. This time he goes over long off, over mid off. Fielder, he tried his double best, but Harish JK is the man. A desperate dive and the back for the second. Another 2 runs added to the total. The England Harish JK chased down the ball, want to take the catch. He fell down on the way through. 100% effort to his marks to his effort. Tremendous effort by the fielder. 2 runs comfortably added to the total. And our scorer given us statistics that this is the highest number of runs scored in the power play in the history of KBN Premier League. Misfield by the wicketkeeper Abdul Noman. Anything not going right for the Station Eagles. By signal by the umpire. Single to finish the over. After 5 overs, 66 runs without any loss. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is on 31 from 16 balls. Santosh Matti is on 30 from 14 balls. Both batsmen playing What a clean blow by Santosh Matti over deep square leg. Magnificent shot. Another six. Third six for him. He goes again. This time it went miles up in the air. No chance for the fielders to take the catch. Ball running away to the boundary. Another boundary. Fourth boundary to Santosh Matti. And the total score which moves on to 81 run. Sixth over in progress. 81 without any loss. What a start. What a partnership for the first wicket. Santosh Matti moves on to 40 runs in just 16 balls. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is on 36 from 18 balls. This is an incredible hitting. Again he goes, this time straight to the mid-on. Another boundary. Fifth boundary to Santosh Matti. This is proving to be a pretty expensive over. Already 19 runs came in this over. Still a ball to go. Santosh Matti is on 44 from 17 balls. Just one big shot away from the famous half century. Santosh Matti is on 44 from 17 balls. This time he goes, it went up in the air again. Harish JK takes the catch. This is a big breakthrough for the GUNJ Gladiators. In fact, big blow for the GUNJ Gladiators and a big breakthrough for the Station Eagles. Tremendous catch by Harish JK. Sliding catch. Nicely taken. Entertaining innings from Santosh Matti comes to an end. He scored 44 runs in 18 balls. Caught it long off in the bowling of Mohan Kumar. He went for 19 runs. But a sigh of relief. Santosh Matti walking back to the pavilion. After the dismissal of Santosh Matti, next man comes out to the middle. Marco, South African player, comes out to the center. Marco comes out to the middle. Comes at number 3. You see the physical standards of Marco and Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Looking like a real doll in front of Marco, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Next man comes out to the middle, Marco. Much needed wicket for the Station Eagles. Sigh of relief for them, huge relief. Mohan Kumar is the man who provided that important breakthrough, even though he went for 19 runs in his first over. But that wicket really compensated the whole things. First wicket goes down for the GUNJ Gladiators. Santosh Matti back in the pavilion after scoring 44 useful runs in just 18 balls. Power play completed. 6 overs completed. After 6 overs, 85 for the loss of 1 wicket. Their target is 153. They need 68 runs in 84 balls. Last 5 overs, 73 runs have been scored by the batsmen for the loss of 1 wicket. The run rate of 14.60. Really great hitting. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar is on 36 from 19 balls. Marco at the non-striking end. Again play and miss. Good bowling by Karthik Aswale. Way down the leg side. White ball is the call by the umpire. Easy decision for the umpire to make. Way down the leg side. Station Eagles team, they want to win this match. They need to play extremely well. They need to take wickets on a regular intervals. They need to contain the batsman by bowling dot balls. The bowler bowling at the moment, Karthik Sunil Aswale from the Dargah end. Good crowd came in today. The ball slightly kept off. Cuts it nicely straight to the man at backward point. Mohan Kumar is the fielder. No chance on that time. This is proving to be a pretty good over for the Station Eagles. Only 1 run came in this over so far. Rare dot ball. Oh, want to cut that one. Really good length ball. Around waist height for the batsman. Nice bouncer by Karthik Aswade. Power play completed. And now the captain of Station Eagles, Mohammad Nauman. He can spread his field around. Man at long on, man at long off. Man at deep square leg. Man at deep cover. Result will be the same. Back-to-back misses. After the dismissal of his partner Sangtrashwadi, Vijay Kumar Ankalkar may be in the despair. Might be feeling pressure. Cricket is such a type of game where things can change so dramatically. Things can change so quickly. The ball goes to the deep third man area. They go through for the single. And they're coming back for the second run. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar made it easily. Good running. Excellent running in between the wicket. 2 runs to end the over after 7 overs. 88 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Shahin Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500.
So Mohan Kumar to Marco. Plays that one easily to the backward point. They go through for the single. Gets it easily. Good running by the both batsmen. Marco is pretty quick. Well compared to Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. He runs so quickly in between the wicket. Marco. Watchfully played by Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Let the ball go to the wicket keeper. In the last couple of overs, things have been slightly slow down. Oh, want to go for the big one. He cleans up. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. Both batsmen, both openers back in the hat. With that wicket, Station Eagles team right back into this match. 2 wickets picked up by Mohan Kumar. Vijay Kumar Ankalkar out for 38 runs after in just 25 balls. So 2 big batsmen back in the hat. 89 for 2. Big breakthrough for the Mohan Kumar. And Station Eagles, they are quite happy. Dismissal of Vijay Kumar Ankalkar and Sangtrashwadi. They are right back into this match. 89 for 2. 8th over in progress.
ये बॉल घुमा तू चाल बिचा कंफ्यूज करा के विकेट उड़ा तू खेल दिखा अब ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा
Walid Saman comes out to the middle. Both South African players in the middle. Walid Saman comes at number 4 for the good ball, well played too. No chance for the run. Really good bowling by Mohan Kumar. He's a leg break bowler. Leg break bowlers are always wicket taking bowlers. Flighted one, beautifully bowled again. Another piece of a delivery from Mohan Kumar. In the last couple of overs, Station Eagles really pull things back. Wicket of Sangtrashwadi that really opened the door for the Station Eagles. Now Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. 2 new batsmen in the center. Lovely ball again. Wonderful delivery. Misfield by the fielder. This is really sloppy. Vijay Kumar H. Misfield and a single run added to the total. So Walid Saman opened his account with that single. Just 2 runs in this over and a 1 wicket of Vijay Kumar Ankalkar. After 8 overs, 90 runs exactly for the loss of 2 wickets.
Government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values.
Dayaz Ali comes to ball. Lovely ball. Appeal by the bowler, but umpire telling that height is the factor. The ball hitting above the knee roll. Clear signal by the umpire. Height is the factor. Good start to the over by Mohammad Dayaz Ali. He went for 31 runs in the 2 overs. This is his second spell. Misfilled by the fielder. They come back with a second. Vijay Kumar H is not having a good day with the field. He has already batted whole 20 overs. He looks like little tired. That's why his back is not bending properly. That's why he's making misfieldings. Down the leg side, easy decision for the umpire. Another white ball, another extra run. Marco is on strike. He's on 3 from 3 balls. Walid Saban is on 2 from 5 balls. Both openers off the mark. Lovely shot, good looking drive down the ground. Man at wide is long off in place. Harish JK is the man. Harish JK is like a Suresh Raina of Indian team. He will field at any positions. Like Ravindra Jadeja. Nicely played. Well defense by the batsman Walid Saban. He played that one straight back to the bowler. He's like a Sir Ravindra Jadeja. Harish JK. Sir Harish. Good shot. Straight to Wawa extra cover fielder said. What a shot from the batsman. Walid Saban is the man who joins into the party. First boundary to Walid Saban. Mohan Kumar comes to ball. Sir Harish is having a chat with Mohan Kumar. Nice sweep. Beautiful sweep shot by Marco. There is a protection in the deep. Man at deep square leg. Super fielding. That ball was traveling so quickly towards the boundary line. Gauss Moinuddin, 100 runs comes up for the GUNJ Gladiators. Their 100 runs comes up in the 10th over. Really good going. Lovely ball. The batsman Walid Saban watched it until the last second. Let the ball go to the wicketkeeper. This is good thinking batting. Wise batting by the Walid Saban. He plays that one to the extra cover area. They go through for the run. 1 run added to the total. Nicely beyond that one. Good wristy flick to the onside by Marco. And they are going back for the second run. Look at that, how easily Marco goes for the second run. He's a pretty quick runner in between the wicket. He's the fastest runner in this tournament so far, Marco. He wind up nicely. The ball goes to the long on for an easy single. Lovely batting. This is good defense, proper defense by Walid Saban. So dot ball to finish the over. After 10 overs, 104 for the loss of 2 wickets. 49 runs in 60 balls for the GUNJ Gladiators. Harish JK comes to ball. Sir Harish JK from the Dargah end. Easy pickings for the batsman Marco. And they go through for the single. Good running by Walid Saban and Marco. Both are running quick in between the wicket. Marco is a pretty quick, rather than any player in this tournament. Marco and Michael Lubzer, the most fit player and fast players in this tournament. Especially they run pretty quickly. Good drive by Walid Saban. The ball goes to the widest long off area. Another single. Both batsmen pasting their innings nicely, even though they have lost 2 big wickets. After that, this is a nice partnership. Good ball by Harish JK. Well played by Marco. Straight to the extra cover. No chance for the run. Good crowd in today. Day 10, match number 22. Lovely shot on the onside. There is a man at deep square leg. Can he stop that one? Oh, tremendous fielding. What a fielding this is. Tajuddin is the man. He saved a couple of runs to his team. Magnificent stop. It's an international level stuff. It was sweetly timed by the Marco. He came all the way from the mid-wicket region to the deep square leg region. Super fielding. Again, he pushes that one to the onside. This time, they're back for the second. No, they don't. A slight hesitation. Walid Saban is ready. Marco slightly slipped on the way through. That's why only 1 run added to the total. Walid Saban also pretty quick in between the wickets. He's giving a nice challenge to Marco. Well bowled. Nice batting. Dot ball to finish the over. After 11 overs, 109 for the loss of 2 wickets. 44 runs in 54 balls. For the loss of 2 wickets, Gauss Moinuddin comes to bowl from the pavilion end. Already bowled 1 over. Gauss Moinuddin given away 10 runs. This is the second over. Good ball, beautifully bowled. Good line, good length. Just away from the bat and straight to the wicket keeper. Umpire Atik Sheikh is almost on the danger zone. He's on the firing line. Almost we are in the search of ambulance. What a nasty hit. Nicely turned on to the onside, and they go through for the single. Leg by, signal by the umpire. Harish JK bowling his third over. Given away 18 runs. Nice shot again. This is good, clever cricket. Can they convert once into two that time? No side, Walid Saban. Really good thinking. Wise decision by the both batsmen on that time. They are playing a systematic, disciplined cricket. Why need we have to take extra risk? That's why both batsmen decided against the second run. Really good decision by the both batsmen on that time. They are in the comfortable position. Gunj Gladiators. Want to cut that one. Flighted delivery. 122 for the loss of 2 wickets. This time he cuts it well, but he found the man at short third man. Easily 1 run added to the total. They need 30 runs to win this match.
Shahi
13 overs completed. After 13 overs, 124 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another 7 overs to go. They need 30 runs in 29 runs. In fact, 29 runs in 42 balls. Still 8 wickets in hand. Tajuddin has been introduced into the attack. Harish bowled 3 overs. Considered 20 runs, wicketless today. Nice shot. This is incredible running. Even though fielder at short mid wicket. Even though batsman running hard for the single. Very good running. Any youngster watching the match, how to run in between the wicket. This is a perfect example. Play and miss. Swing of the bat. No real foot movement by the batsman on that time. The batsman playing the shot away from the body. Lovely batting. This is just place that one to this deep square fine leg area. They back for the second and easily 2 runs added to the total. Look at the conversion rate. They have converted 1 into 2 on the time. Well, it's Saban, the batsman. Good conversion rate by the both batsmen on the time. Converted 1s into 2. Chance of getting only 1 run, but they have converted that single into a double. Lovely shot through the onside. Both batsmen running like international players in the moment. And the total score, which moves on to 128. Slight cramps for the Walid Saban. He's a very fit man. 20 overs fielding. Now the batting might be 128 for the loss of 2 wickets. 14th over in progress. 25 runs in 38 balls.
सब मिल जाए मौज मनाए खुल्ला खुल्ला गली मोहल्ला होगा हल्ला नाम है ऐसा सब मिल जाए मौज मनाए खुल्ला खुल्ला हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये काम ऐसा कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBN प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग मारो छक्का मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई कहेगा अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा खेल दिखाना सबको लुभाना काम है अपना शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है इतना
So play start to resume after this short time injury time for the Walid Saban. Got shot just in the air, away from the bowler, ball running away towards the boundary. There is a man at long on, very small, fielded easily, 1 run to the total. Yes, so Walid Saban, it looks okay. This is a good sportsman spirit. The wicket keeper of Station Eagles, the captain also, Abdul Noman, tying the shoelace of helping Walid Saban. This is good sportsmanship. This can only happen in KBN Premier League. "24 runs in 37 balls. 8 wickets in hand. Lovely shot play, that one to the onside, go through for the quick single. This is great running. The ball hitting straight onto the Marco. Reverse throw by the fielder. Single to finish the over. After 14 overs, 130 runs exactly for the loss of
institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values.
Kalkar and Santosh Matti. Now 81 run partnership in between both those two batsmen. Now the same work has been continuing by Marco and Walid Saban. Already 41 run stand in 39 balls. For the third wicket, Karthik Sunil Aswale comes to ball. He starts off with a wide. Good shot on the ground, man. A deep cover in place. Just only single. Lovely shot by the batsman. Appeal, and height is the signal by the umpire. Marco is the man who is having a pretty good height, around 6 feet tall. Leg by, signal by the umpire, 6 feet tall. 11 runs in 25 balls. Last man to go, Walid Saban. Want to cut that one. No real power behind that cut shot. Straight to the man at backward point. Mohan Kumar is the man who takes that catch. In comes Vishnu. Straight away Vishnu off the mark with the single. Now they need 10 runs in 24 balls. After 16 overs, 143 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. They need 10 runs in 24 balls. This is his last over. Vishnu is on strike. Good ball, beautifully balled. The ball comes in so quickly. Harish JK is having his hands on his head. Lovely shot down the ground. Man at long on, long off in place. They go through for the single. Morco want to take back, go back for the second, but Vishnu is not ready. Nice swift shot to the deep square leg area. What a shot. That went like a rocket. That's a tremendous shot. The shot went like a rocket to the fence. Just a gentle sweep, and what a result. White ball is the call by the umpire. Outside the off stick. Big white ball. Nicely played that one to the onside. And they go through for the single. And the 150 runs comes up for the GUNJ Gladiators. Now they need another 3 runs in 20 balls. 20 balls, 3 runs. One big hit can clear the equation. Today the day which is a completely belongs to the home teams. In the morning, Rosa Stars, they won the match. They came to number 4th spot on the points table. Now GUNJ Gladiators on the same way. They are on the driver's seat at the moment. Easily single added to the total. With that single, the score moves up to 151. 17 overs completed, 151 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 runs in 18 balls. 1 for the equal and 1 for the win. Harish JK completed his full spell of 4 overs. In the air, and they go through for the single and catch it comfortably, and the scores are level for the GUNJ Gladiators. They need just 1 run to win this match. They are on the verge of a win, GUNJ Gladiators. In the morning match, the captain of Rosa Stars, Syed Ali Al-Hussaini sir, batted brilliantly. He scored half century. Full toss ball. That's it. It's all over. Take that. No ball. And a 6 runs. What a shot this is. Above waist height. It's all over. There is no need to bowl for the free delivery because match has been completed. Gunj Gladiators win this match comprehensively by 7 wickets. Over to studio, Tyra Boss.
सब मिल जाए मौज मनाए खुल्ला में खुल्ला हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये हम दिल से देखे गेम ये है क्रिकेट गेम का नेम ये कैमरा से कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा ये कैमरा से कर जाएगा हर बच्चा बूढ़ा दोहराएगा प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBNPL प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBNPL प्रीमियर लीग गुलबर्गा की शान है ये लीग ये है KBNPL प्रीमियर लीग मारो छक्का मारो चौका आज मिला है सबको मौका खेल दिखाओ ऐसा अनोखा देख के अभी ये हर कोई गई अगला इंडियन प्लेयर गुलबर्गा से होगा गुलबर्गा से होगा दिखाना सबको लुभाना काम है अपना शोर मचेगा सबको दिखेगा जोश है इतना till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on
इम्पोर्टेंट अनाउंसमेंट, एक व्हीकल की मिली है, बाइक की, होंडा की लग रही है ऑलमोस्ट। जिस किसी भी हो साउंड डिपार्टमेंट से आगे कलेक्ट कर लें प्लीज, पेइंग द पेनल्टी। गाड़ी की चाबी है, जिस किसी की भी हो प्लीज कलेक्ट करें साउंड डिपार्टमेंट से। Sir, here. Well, we are here at the KBN Turf Ground, SH campus for the KBN Premier League Season 3, and you'll always be listening to some scintillating commentary, some fast-track commentary, which raises many impulses, you can say. And with me is giving time, Mr. Mallikarjun. Thank you so much. You've always been behind the camera. You've always been the commentary, and I wanted you to be in front. And joining me is Gerard Wilson. Gerard, you said you asked me in the afternoon, who's the one who's commentating, right? So here's the man. What do you want to say?
Now, it's just that we obviously on the field, we hear a lot of nice words said by this commentator over here. And now to see the man behind the amazing voice, it's very nice. So thanks for coming out every day, saying nice things about all the players. We're very privileged to have you here. And yeah, thank you so much.
Mallikarjun, what do you want to say about all the foreign players who have come up in your style?
All the foreign players, they are fit and fine. They are gigantic, incredible performance. We are expecting them. They are giving a tremendous performance so far in this tournament, especially Michael Lubzer, Marco, and Gerard Wilson. They are giving a tremendous performance. They are really playing like international players in this tournament. And it's immense pleasure and privilege for me having those players in this tournament. Congratulations, sir.
Now we have Gerard Wilson of Moment Pro Warriors. And since he has requested you, 1 ball, 6 runs required. Gerard Wilson is on strike. Here we go.
1 ball, 6 runs. Gerard Wilson is the man. He's on strike. Can he go for the big 6? Here he comes. Right arm round the wicket. For the right-handed Gerard Wilson. Goes big. Goes handsome. What a deep wicket. What a shot.
It's a 6. It's a 6. It's a 6. Is it gone for 6 or what?
It goes for the 6 over deep wicket. Gerard Wilson has given his team much needed win, and he's the man with a magnificent bat.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Whenever we listen to you, it's absolutely entertaining. And thank you so much, Mallikarjun ji. Thank you so much. God bless. Thank you. Thank you, Wilson, for giving me all the time. Final. जैसे कि आपने देखा मल्लिकार्जुन जी इज अ फेमस कमेंटेटर हियर जो कि केबीएन प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 3 की और या केबीएन प्रीमियर लीग क्रिकेट की बहुत बड़ी बैक एंड एक बैकबोन है ही इज बीन कमेंटेटिंग एंड विल बी राइट बैक वेरी शॉर्टली विद द प्रेजेंटेशन ऑफ बोथ द मैचेस ऑफ मैच नंबर 21 and 22. थैंक यू.
Shahin Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values. Shahin Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values. Shahin Group of Institutions. Separate classes for girls and boys. Secured 1,500 plus government MBBS seats by Shahinians. Have 45 branches across India. Head office located at Bidar, Karnataka. Modern education with moral values.
Yes, requesting all the team members to kindly assemble in front of the presentation. All the 4 teams who have taken part today. And meanwhile, music team can play some soundtrack, maybe Thunder. All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the presentation ceremony of day 11. You are now watching Khaja Banda Nawaz Premier League Season 3 presentation ceremony brought to you by Mega Speed Broadband Private Limited and Khaja Banda Nawaz University. All right, ladies and gentlemen, may we have the honor to have Janab Syed Shah Arif Hussaini Sahab for the presentation ceremony. I would also like to request Janab Syed Ali Zaki Hussaini Sahab to kindly join us in the presentation. And also Mr. Jasweer Singh Chabra, the proprietor for Punjab Footwear Mall. Punjab Footwear Mall. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are the dignitaries and we thank them wholeheartedly for being with us in the presentation ceremony. All right, we were hearing from the commentary box that today happens to be the victorious day for the home teams, that is GUNJ Gladiators as well as Rosa Stars. So coming in the descending order, speaking about match number 22, that is played Station Eagles versus GUNJ Gladiators, and GUNJ Gladiators won the match by 7 wickets. Let the claps keep coming. Jappy seems to be happy. All right. Discussing about the players, Mr. Santosh Matti also performed extremely well. Siddharam Jamadar also performed extremely well. And yes, of course, even from the opponent team, Mr. Vijay Kumar, that is the Station Eagles team, performed extremely well. So one big round of applause for the efforts which the players have put in. Speaking about the scores, Santosh Matti scored 44 runs with just 18 balls that had 5 boundaries and 3 sixes. So again, a beautiful round of applause must be given to Mr. Santosh Matti. And Siddharam again took 3 wickets of Muzaffar, Harish and Nauman. Again, a beautiful contribution towards the team, making the team win the match. So with this, I would like to request Janab Syed Shah Arif Hussaini Sahab and the dignitaries to hand over a check of rupees 2,500 for man of the match, who is undoubtedly Mr. Santosh Matti. A check of rupees 2,500 from Khaja Banda Nawaz Premier League Board. Let the claps keep coming, ladies and gentlemen. There's a flare of celebration today at the turf. And also, a gift voucher of rupees 2,500 from Mobile Hub goes to the man of the match, that is Mr. Santosh Matti. Let the claps keep coming, prizes are more in number. Thank you. Can we have a quick round of talk with the man of the match and the captain? Congratulations. And how exactly do you feel being the man of the match? Especially today's match happens to be a kind of a crucial kind of a match. So can you speak about it, please?
It feels good when you get a man of the match, but today it was must-win match for us. And as I said earlier in the afternoon, that it's completely purely batting pitch. Even if 150, 160, 170, we have pretty much big hitters in our team. So I'm really happy with the performance of the guys, what they have done.
Cool. Again, the credit goes to the entire team. Congratulations and wish you good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now moving on, as we have introduced a special prize that is for the extraordinary performance. May I call upon Mr. Siddharam to receive a voucher of rupees 500 from Studio 11. As I just spoke, he has taken 3 crucial wickets in the match. And the wickets whose he has taken is Mr. Muzaffar, Harish and Nauman. Let the claps keep coming. This coupon can be redeemed at the store. Thank you so much. As we all know, just now the winning team performers get the prize, even the opponents get the prize if at all, if they performed, if at all, if it is what to be highlighted. So in the same way, Mr. Vijay Kumar, who has given 62 runs in 54 balls, and that had 6 fours and 1 6. I request the dignitaries to kindly hand over a Bluetooth headset which specifies about the clarity. It is from the eyeball and the sponsor is Mobile Hub. Let the claps keep coming again. Station Eagles, it'll be worth it for all if you clap. All right, now discussing about the most awaited match and of course well celebrated victory of the team. Match number 21 which happened this morning, it was played Rosa Stars versus MSK Mill Titans, and Rosa Stars won the match with 17 runs. So let the claps keep coming. As you all know, the committee had to decide and give away the title to the man of the match. There were no many contenders. So speaking about it, I would request Janab Sayyid Ali Al-Hussaini Sahab to kindly come and accept the award for man of the match. We are handing over a check of rupees 2,500 from Khaja Banda Nawaz House of Sports. And I must do this duty, 51 runs in 45 balls, and that had 5 boundaries and 1 6. So this was a beautiful round of an innings which had the ball had to wander around every corner of the ground. And of course, I request Janab Sayyid Ali Al-Hussaini Sahab to kindly come back and receive an envelope of rupees 1,000 all the way from Mr. Shahid Khadri. Thank you, sir, for watching us and supporting us. This envelope is an appreciation for the best performance. I would like to request again to hand over the headset from Eyeball and Mobile Hub to man of the match. And just not that, again a special gesture from the Master of Ceremony. I would like to hand over a bouquet. This is just a special gesture to the man of the match. The tournament is by the Vice Chairman, and of course this match victory is again by the Vice Chairman. Congratulations to you, sir. Thank you so much. And wish you good luck for the future matches. And again, to mention about the second performer worth mentioning is Mr. Yunus, 27 runs in 30 balls and 3 boundaries. The player belongs to MSK Mill Titans. And again, 3 wickets of Imran, Tamim and Khusro. His contribution, I would like to request the dignitaries to hand over a voucher of rupees 500 from Studio 11. Let the claps keep coming, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, I would like to request, there's one more prize left to come to Rosa Stars, and that is the voucher of rupees 2,500. And the player is Mr. Javed for his 3 wickets. Let the claps keep coming. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I was made to recorrect the word footwear. Okay. May I request Janab Sayyid Ali Al-Hussaini Sahab to kindly come and show the gesture of appreciation and courtesy. He is giving away his prize of eyeball headset to Mr. Javed for hat-trick. Congratulations. This suits the word captain, fitting and the emotions. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the sponsor from Punjab Footwear House. May I request Janab Sayyid Arif Al-Saini Sahab to kindly hand over a memento and a bouquet as a token of gesture. And let me just give a brief highlight. Mr. Jasveer Singh has 7 tracks which have gone to the international platform. So one big round of applause again. So we welcome you wholeheartedly. We would like to hear a few words from you.
Yeah, first of all, congratulations to all the organizing committee, Khaja Banda Nawaz Association, Arif Saab, Khusro Saab and their children's for organizing such a wonderful program, this tournament in Gulbarga. ऐसा लगता नहीं है कि मैं गुलबर्गा में हूँ. So it's really hats off to you all. This is a revolution, I think, कि गुलबर्गा में ऐसा कर रहे हैं. So हमेशा हम आपके साथ जुड़ के रहेंगे. नेक्स्ट ईयर और भी कुछ बढ़िया करेंगे. एंड आप सब लोगों को देख के लग रहा है मैं भी शायद खेलता तो थोड़ा मज़ा आता था. So I used to play when I was in college. तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. The way they are maintaining the ground and they have displayed the banners, entrance, security and ambience. बिल्कुल एक national level का tournament है. So it is really great and congratulations for that. And जैसे बताए इस साल में मेरे 7 tracks international level पर release हुए हैं. T series, Z Music और world wide records पे. So please जाइए जसवीर सिंह टाइप कीजिए YouTube में और चेक कीजिए, शेयर कीजिए. और मेरा एक सॉन्ग है मुंडा स्वैग वाला, उसके 4 लाइन सुना देता हूं आपको. फिश जैसी आंखें तेरी गोल्डन कलर, सोनी सोनी कुड़िया नु तू कर दी ब्लर. मुंडा हूं मैं भी स्वैग वाला, कुड़िया दा प्यारा, सोशल साइट पे बेबी सिक्का चलता हमारा. आशिक हो गया हूं मैं तो तेरे फिगर फिचर दा, ऐश करेगी मेरे नाल मैं वखरे नेचर दा. लखों में ऑप्शंस में तेरे उत्ते मरदा, देख तेरा लवर स्वैग विच फिरदा. थैंक यू.
Beautiful, wonderful song. We were really honored to listen to the song which was sung. All right, may I now request the Vice Chairman of Khaja Banda Nawaz Premier League Board to kindly felicitate Janab Syed Arif Hussaini Sahab. And Janab Syed Zaki Hussaini Sahab. Let the claps keep coming. The bouquet to Janab Syed Ali Zaki Hussaini. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let the claps keep coming and let it continue forever. With this, we come to the end of this victorious day for both the teams. Congratulations again. That is the Rosa Stars as well as the GUNJ Gladiators. So keep watching. Till then, take care. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. Winning team photos. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. So we have a winning team photo. Rosa Stars and GUNJ Gladiators emerging. The winners of today's game, GUNJ Gladiators and Rosa Stars. Can we have a 2-minute track for Rosa Stars if possible? Parvez, Rosa Stars song. Thank you.
Rosa Stars.